We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna go ahead and continue on, possibly with the story of this game thus far. When we last left off, we're doing some crafting, we were doing some upgrading. Almost done everything except for this one. We need to go find some rat bones. Haven't the slightest idea where to find that, to be honest. Although there might be a chance if I were to go down to these ruins here. I also wonder where else can I go and find like power cores. Probably in other ruins, to be fair. Easy and peasy. Still just constantly going around collecting whatever rich wood I can, Lamau. I heard that. Huh. That skin. Oh. God damn it, still more rat skin? Rat bone! Finally. Wait, I need more metal shards. God damn it! I've got a feeling that eventually we gotta come back here. Somehow we need to come back to the place where it all began, you know? I also may or may not have spoiled myself about something called Project Zero Dawn. As far as I know, it's only just a name, so I suppose it's the name of, like, perhaps a project that led to the world being as it is right now. Oh, I can smash this one. Sure. Thought there's gonna be extra things to look out in here.
I'd have to ditch something.
Hang on, didn't I already like bust through this place before? I have, right? Which means the doors resealed themselves? Is that it? Yeah, they resealed themselves somehow.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Okay, there really is nothing left in this ruin. That's a shame. Anyway, we got things to deal with out here in the wilds. Two more corrupted zones, although they're kind of optional at this point. I mean, already done enough to like clear what is needed. Suppose it doesn't really hurt to do a little bit above, to go a little above and beyond, you know? Oh, did I just kill? Oh shit, no wait, these guys are not friendly at all. Fuck you! Just save your life, asshole. God damn it. Can't even enjoy good deed. Nope. Hey, just bandits.
Not bad.
Must attack the protagonist. Still gonna be a bit short of shards. We need to go shard farming. Or I suppose drop off at a a vendor. Then we can collect some more stuff. Essentially that's what the building, right? A carry pouch.
Might need that. Override a sawtooth. If I can get in close.
Oh. What happens when I override a sawtooth? Oh, become friendly now.
Saving these for the trail. Later.
I don't suppose you're gonna be able to, like...
The Forsaken Village that Maria spoke of.
like, override corrupted machines. Yeah, it would be nice if I can command my sawtooth to come over here. That would really help. Alright, let's survey a bit. Only 4. Feels like I should be able to take
Here
them.
they come. Corrupted Watchers.
Nope. Ah, weak. There we go. That smooths out the corruption. One more area of corruption, and then pretty much done with most of the objectives in this area.
Can't be too prepared.
Hey, what's up? Yeah? It's free of charge. Wait, really? Okay. Didn't you say so? Okay, that will be enough now. And I need another 500 shards. God damn it. Fine, eventually I'll be able to gain that much. Alright, one final corruption area to go. Oh, these are the, what they call it, long legs? There's a scrapper behind them. Long leg. Weak to shock. Pick.
Dropped it!
What the hell is that that's shooting from across? The fuck? There's things in the water. Oh! Okay. What in the hell is that? Snap maw. Robo alligators. Fucking hell. Fucking alligators. Ah. Of course. I mean, I should have known. But still. You fucking alligators! Oh, that's the one body of water I don't want to swim in. That's for sure.
Good for an old remedy.
Anyway. Vantage point. Oh, and there's a bandit camp. I think we can clear that. We're already level 25. We're already at a level where we can clear that other camp that we overlooked. But I think since we're already here, might as well we aim for actual story objective. Oh, what's this?
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Alright, let's read the text. Ma, can't believe I just stumbled across this place. I remember your injury, of course. I just forgot that it happened all the way out here. This was before Wyatt, obviously, when things were really hard for us. I was 12 or 13, already smoking duster every day, and you were working all the time, stuck on a job you convinced Metallurgic to give you after the stiffness on the death settlement. Fucking hell. It must have been terrible. Servicing mining robots and dig tunnels for 1.5 basic. But it's how you kept us fed. When the lifter injured you, the foreman said it was your fault. Said the telemetry showed him human error. Yours. When you told me that the telemetry had been cooked, I didn't believe you. I blamed you for your injury, same as the company. What a great kid I was. I didn't understand the situation at all. Denial of comp was a financial death blow. We were days from living on the street, which is why you pushed your grievance up the ladder. Up and up. Until finally it wound out in Wyatt's office. He ordered an investigation, which was the right thing to do, though I've always wondered how dispassionate his decision was. The investigation proved the telemetry had been tampered with and validated your claim, and implants and cybernetics fixed you up as good as new. But by all appearance, it looked like everything that had gotten broken had been fixed. Hell, another 6 months and you and Wyatt started seeing each other. So, before long, even our poverty was fixed. What we didn't know, of course, was that you had been poisoned. Lubor 6 exposure from the solvents you used to keep the robot joints clear. We were still years away from knowing the long-term effects, but the damage was done. You doomed yourself working a shitty job to keep me fed and clothed, and I can't even remember a single time I thanked you for it. Screw this place. Fucking hell. Now it's turned into a bandit camp. Alright, now let's go deal with the camp.
Black smoke, red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst. Snow will clear soon, like breath on the air.
All the grazer kicks to the head he's taken. He's glad he wears a hood.
About to get loud. I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it, too. They've taken those travelers captive. All right.
Where's she going?
I've been seen.
Let's take her down!
Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell?
Gather round us!
You can see them. They can't see you.
Stay on task.
You can breathe again.
Lamau, like the alarm did trigger, but didn't really come with any lasting consequences. And look at that, they're already back to like normal business.
Man down!
Don't mind me.
I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
Fucking hell.
Look at the mess you make. You're done. Oh. Oh, no.
Yep. Isolated the fuck out of the leader. Now it's just me and you. Now what you gonna do?
Look, up. Sending you something.
Yeah.
Still sniffing around.
I can't bear to look at the corrupted machine. It's a perversion of nature.
It's spreading. The corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
So she survived.
That's right. No one here.
Can I keep this? Oh my god, it literally is just a pipe. Isn't it? It's like a metal pipe. With like fire arrows, I guess, pumped into it.
The border is closed, but it won't stop the corruption. Mark my words.
Full already.
What are they alert for? Yeah. Done them a good deed. Now. Now to the border fort.
Move along now. Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Oh shit.
A corruptor!
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Ah, fucking hell.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
True.
Girl, approach.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
Some Asaram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Oh, amazing. I'm sorry for what happened to
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Outlanders hate the Karja, but we work hard as any tribe.
Captain Blon? I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Walid, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Why me?
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Walid here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Lamouted. They're so scared. They're so scared of the Nora.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. Machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. Now, if there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakao woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Langit. Son of a bitch. Ah, that's just funny.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
These guys are very, like, Mayan, actually. Like, Sun King, all that. It's very Mayan coded. The derangement. Derangement of the machines. Esteemed lords and ladies of the Sun Court. Honored canes and patrons. Your concerns regarding the continuing derangement of the machines are noted. Though many seasons have passed since the first sightings of this frightful change, the Sun King is well aware that this is no longer a matter of reports from border patrols and hunter lodge expeditions. One needs only to look to the abandoned estate lands. Indeed, the estates you owned, left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of the common Karja folk. Know that the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and the Maze Lands with renewed patrols. As for entreating the Sun, we believe the cause of derangement cannot be the Sun's displeasure alone, for the years of sacrifice under Sun King Jiran produced no noticeable effect on the machines. His Luminance and the Sun Priests are in agreement that, even if this is an ordeal set for us by the Sun, our suffering will not be reduced with blood. For your edification, I will recount what we have observed of the derangement. Of the simpler machines, the herd creatures, the gallopers, the scuttlers, where they once fled at the sight of men, now they are more likely to charge. The larger creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. This is to say nothing of the coming of the Sawtooth, or of its metal brethren, the Ravager, the Stalker, or the terrible giant of the Thunderjaw. Ooh. That's going to be future enemies to face. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. The wilds are no longer safe due to the hostility of these new machines, though to date they have not attacked the settlement within the Sundom. Outlanders have brought no shortage of fanciful explanations for this behavior. Some suggest that the machines have come to resent men for hunting them. Yet such a thing has never been witnessed amongst beasts of flesh and blood, and they are proven to be more capable of thinking and memory. Karja hunters and Oseram thinkers alike have attempted to understand this phenomenon by inspecting felt machines, but these appear no different to those harvested many years before the arrangement began. The same assortments of wires, braiding, lenses, hearts, and so on. When these parts are subjected to the light of the sun, or to Oseram experiments with fire and spark, they react as they always have. The Banuk, however, claim to have recorded a change in the machine songs of the machine spirits, suggesting that these have become increasingly discordant. The Sun King have sent envoys to Banor to learn more, in hopes that their mysticism might contain the truth when the rational light of the sun is brought to bear upon it. Of course, the Sun King graciously welcome your own contributions to the study of the derangement, asking only that they are delivered in written form and not during royal audience. His Luminance also hopes to dissuade you from participating in machine hunts during these uncertain times. The strength of a united Sun Court is the strength of all Karja. Respectful Tashadi, Court Envoy. Oh, Zaid. Let's see what you have to say for yourself.
You're Zaid.
And you're a Nora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people.
He's being sarcastic, though.
His humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
Oh, supply crate. Hidden one.
Can't trust him, not after what Jan told me. That garrison is my only lead.
Umao, they really don't mind me just going through their supply crates, huh?
I'll give him that.
Won't cost you a shard just to...
Right, so there's Lonesome Rock. There's Meridian. Oh, I can pretty much fast travel there if I like to. I also need to take a short toilet break, so I'll be right back. Lights out. Ooh. Ooh. Nice.
Machines must have come across Captain Balon's patrol here. One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Well, let's follow the tracks. Very much like The Witcher, Lamau. Discover the tracks and discover where to go.
Another Karja soldier released his death came quickly. This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off. Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot. Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Oh shit. Great.
Better watch out for that machine. He doesn't look friendly at all.
Damn, there's some good shit here. The hell? Riker Building. Hello, our records show that you've been researching safe, comfortable, affordable apartments in the Salt Lake City area. You should consider the Riker Building. Take a moment to review some of the features we offer our tenants. Totally automated facility monitored by a bleeding-edge robotic security team. Always comfy biometric climate control auto-adjusts. They don't call it auto-adjust, they just call it auto-adjust. Auto-adjusts the temperature of every room. Complimentary Faro runner upon signing a lease. Let your runner grab groceries and collect packages while you enjoy the luxury of the Riker lifestyle. Our holosite features a fully immersive tour of the facilities, including a customizable mock-up of your future Riker apartment. Visit us today and start living. So you get your own personal, like, Grab driver, essentially. Huh. A robotic one, to be fair. Okay, maybe I don't have to fight those things. Just have to find out where in the world did Lakir end up to.
Never know when I might need these.
By the sun, by the sun.
What is that?
I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times to count. I fingered every curl, but I never won the girl. By the sun, I'm never really done. If they close the gate, I am left to my fate. They'll find me lying dead on a freezing grassy bed. I do want to go home, where I never more will roam. By the sun, I'm really done.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was
I still gotta fight the snap maw. Damn it.
Feet is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Lamau. So that's the buddy, eh? Oh shit. Should have known that it was. What the hell? Damn, it's so accurate. Okay. At least we done did it. Lamau. Hey, components. At least we only got to fight one. But, oh, actually it doesn't seem too bad. Still managed to kill it mostly with the bow.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
A quick way down.
Wonder what killed that turkey earlier. Curious thing in it.
Stocking up. And one of these.
Wait, I can travel to it? Oh, not yet. Mao.
This'll be quick. Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
Yeah, do I already have enough? No, still not 200 metal shards. Guys really suck at like controlling your borders. Oh, he's coming.
Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna shatter you!
Hang on, but... Get it together, you... Take the fight to them. Come get the metal bars.
Yeah, these people ain't shit. Just need to avoid getting overwhelmed, is all. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the leader strike skill, so I couldn't do stealth in that moment.
Gonna look real good on you. We're dead too if you don't fight.
Take her out! Bleed him dry!
Ah!
I'm not here.
Gonna pick you apart shot by shot. Make it hurt! Get dead!
They're leaving. The The bandits brought their prisoners here.
Don't give up! More where that came from. Up there! Got us a climber! They're gonna wipe us out!
Already did.
Still looking.
No, they aren't. Already cleared them out.
What hope do the rest of us have?
They're giving up.
Yeah, they have. Ooh, the last bunch. What?
See machines like that. Corruption hanging off them.
I'll tuck that away.
All-Mother, protect the Seeker when she ventures forth from the sacred land.
I think it was here, but then like bodies got cleared. So I missed out on those, I guess. Damn. Oh wait, no, it's right here.
She cleans up well.
Anyway, I think that should be... Wait, what? Oh, I need turkey skin. Are you serious? Ah, fucking hell. Go hunt a turkey. Lemao.
Good kid she's wearing.
Save these for the trail.
Turkey bone. Aw. It's so RNG dependent. Holy shit. I'm warning the lad to really get this like done and over with. Come on, give me turkeys.
Good find. This'll last.
Oh, thank goodness. It's gotta be the one. Yeah! Fuck yeah. GG! We has all the pouch upgrades. Final fuckingly. Suppose this is for like the DLC area, isn't it? The cut, as it's called. And this here will be like the main game area, as it were.
Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus. And as like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
I remember, in fact, like a clone, or I mean, given that it's not 100% match, it's more likely that she's like a sort of daughter. Like whoever that woman was is actually the All-Mother, as they allude to the matriarchs. And the story that they've been retelling is kind of like the telling of that confrontation they was having with some other guy named Ted. Yeah, I think that's what led to the giant corruptor up on top of the mountains being taken.
Okay.
Still many more mysteries to be solved, but kind of feel that that's where it's all leading to. The revelation that that lady is in fact her mother. Or rather, her mother and the All-Mother are one and the same. How in the world am I supposed to get down from here? Oh, slowly, I suppose. Oh. Someone down there. Still alive, or... No, it doesn't look like so. Campfire discovered. Oh, not too far away. I think there was 4 of them. They despawned. Oh wait, no, there is 4. Oh, no need. They call it. Oh, wow. Damn, boy, you strong. Oh, damn, that is far. So, I guess we're going down? Gonna be the only way down. I mean, the only way in, it seems.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Wait, what pipe? I don't know what pipe you're talking about there. Oh, oh! That's the pipe. The mouth. Of course, it's what we walked across. Oh, I thought it looked like a pipe, actually. It really was.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
Oh. Hear sounds, but don't see the creatures coming from. Okay, looks like it's inside.
They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough. Circular device. What does it do?
Oh, Lamau, I jumped down. I can't see. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh my god. That's gotta be tiring as fuck. Good thing this is a video game.
Again. Need to find a way through that shell.
Right, still locked on those. I can override either the Watcher or Scrapper, whatever I can get close to. Whoa.
Looks like things are going my way.
Ah, fuck. Ravager. Oh, something different. I thought it was a sawtooth. No. Something completely different, actually. I should have realized it's not a scrapper. I mean, I realized pretty quickly it wasn't a scrapper because it's so much bigger. It's even crazier than that. Oh, so that's how. This one should be a little bit more straightforward.
All right, that should get me through. Okay, how do I get on top of that? Oops. Ah! Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what's this down here? Oh, secret section.
Moderate impact. Oh, Lamau. So that's how to do it. Damn, these are just like mini puzzles. Almost like Tomb Raider remake-esque. At least in its like execution.
Nearly there.
Leveling up like nobody's business. So good. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That's a lot of fucks. Ravager. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be moving anytime soon. Gonna wait until it moves on, but I gotta confront it now. Woohoo! Holy shit, there's a lot of them right here. Damn, I don't really have any shot arrows to deal with this thing right now. And a quick swap. How did it up there? What the hell? Holy shit. God damn. How do I get up there?
Soon enough.
what his arm's trying to do. I'm more confused about this one over here. Looks like it's trying to assemble something, but it's not really doing anything. Can't overrid that, but what did it do? Oh, maybe it opened up that.
This giant beast.
Oh, Lamau. Can't even jump properly.
These will keep. That's where I need to go.
There it is. Am I supposed to go down? Yeah, I guess I am. Here we are. Great, now we have to fight a snap maw. Check the notebook. I think it's weakness shock, was it? Oh no, fire. Weakness fire. Oh my god, it's fast. Holy shit, it's fast. Oh my god, I cannot keep track of both of them at once. Oh my god! Okay, that should kill it off now. Oh, son of a... already... Oh. Right. It's already down. What was that? Oh, override unavailable. Mount. Oh, hang on. Fire coil. Ooh. Okay, now we can go and deal with this one.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Yeah, now I can control Trampler, Shellwalker, Longleg, and Snapmaw.
Not much gets past them.
Seems rather illogical that, like, you need to, what? Access 3 different bows for different elemental arrow types? Like, can't you just fire them off from the same bow? This seems a little bit too much, doesn't it?
Scrabbling a bit.
Dang. I think that's meridian distance there. Here are some ruins. And this area is more like a desert. An actual mesa. Just another plane. Metal versus meat. Captain Chromo versus Pink Slip. Rex W Challenger. Captain Chromosome keeps on coming, but can Man Muscles defeat Pink Slip? General Manager Zeke Garrett's vicious mechanical enforcer. Who will be hired and who will be fired? Whether you experience it but real or by hollow, this will data corrupted. Oh. Does look like a plane wreckage-ish. Rather, this looks like a fin. Not so sure about the rest of the craft, though. We should look at that. Cactus. Don't know if many Nora have actually seen the cactus.
Another signal. In on the signal.
Good kill.
I just need to get on the tall neck.
The Mao, it just keeps killing fishes along its way. That's so funny. Is that somebody? Oh, some bandits got himself in a very sticky situation. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, these crocodiles, they swarm so quickly. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh my god.
Calm.
Still haven't the slightest idea how to get on top of that tall neck though. Oh my god, another one of these.
I think I can leap onto the top.
After all that, still no indication on how in the world to get up into that tall neck.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the top.
Oh, okay.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Oh. Here we go. Damn, reveals a whole bunch. Reveals so much of the area, actually. Uh-oh. Seems like there was a guy over there, wasn't it?
I'll find a use for you.
Like a settlement north of the ways up here. Ah, fine. Let's just go. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Psst. That was to Meridian. That was so close by, I was shocked to see it was like 1,200 kilometers away. Sorry, not kilometers, meters. Or is it feet? Actually, I have no idea. It's just unit. I think it's feet, actually. Or yards.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Morning's watch. Oh damn, they even have a very fancy pedestal with this campfire on. Oh, not allowed in? Okay. So I suppose fair enough, it's more of a fort than anything else. These are the gates they use to control the borders around here. Collecting all these metal flowers, but I still have no idea, like, whom am I collecting it for, or why. Just know he's got, like, secret haikus built into his code. But they're in the area, and they don't seem to be too hard to find, actually.
So much for being careful.
The mouse, she comments on every time she slips. Nice. Oh, there it is. Funny thing is, like, we never actually see the need for Aloy to even sleep or to make camp. We're just going from night to day and day to night, and there's no, like, you know, quick arrest option or anything like that. It's just like, done quest, okay, move on to the next. Of course, it's across the river. You know, so I gotta cross along. Need to make more drink. Oh, hang on. There's a little gap here. It should allow me to get up to that village real quick. Lone light. It's interesting that, like, their lamps here are, like, red. Oh, they're not real. Are they? Oh. Are they, like, gas lamps? Implied to be, somewhat? The Banuk. A Guide to Ban-Ur in the Banuk by the well-traveled Aram. Ah, the sun shines golden on these times, where one can experience the whole world without leaving the streets of Meridian, where the gates are thrown open and the world comes to us. And yet, as I walked among the markets, I heard a question on the air again. What to make of the Banuk, these stoic, silent northern hunters, these men and women of the ice? Unfortunately for my investigations, Banuk outlanders seldom remain in Meridian long enough for exhaustive study. It is believed their cold blood does not take well to the heat. If I was to seek this knowledge, I would have to undergo the ordeal of taking up travel pack and quill and journeying to their homeland. And so it came to be that I spent a miserable time living among the Banuk in frigid Ban-Ur. Although the Banuk speak of their territory in reverent tones, put plainly, it is the most uncomfortable place in the world. There is beauty, soaring glaciers of jeweled hues, billows of steam that erupt from the earth, whirling auroras in the sky above. Yes, but the novelty quickly passes and the bone-freezing chill remains. It is the country of the moon, for in the day the sun is reduced to a needle's eye through the grey, and in the night the moon rises at 4 times the width. There is no welcome, not in the land nor its people. Though I lived among one of the Weraks, something like a group of families, but without the civility of a noble house, each member must prove that they possess the will to survive alone. They seek to always be challenged, whether at the jaws of a machine or simply in their daily existence. I try to explain my position, that the Karja faces a challenge, devises a solution, and then with the challenge overcome, can live in contentment. This concept horrified them. It was made clear that when I expected to sleep, I must dig out my own hollow in the snow for my tent. When I expected to eat, I must hunt food myself. I hid my disappointment. After all, I had participated in a hunting trial or two in my time, and accepted. On the 3rd morning, I was able to bring down a rabbit, much like those seen in the plains, but with a downy snow coat. Upon presenting my prize to the Werak, I received only blank stares, until one indicated that I must skin and prepare it. Reader, I will spare you the details. The experience nearly changed me to eat only maize bread forevermore. I had barely finished my gory portion before the Banuk set off on a machine hunt with the shaman, a man with machine bindings sewn into his very skin. Perhaps another challenge to decency. He claimed to sense the machine spirits close by, and sure enough the hunters and I followed tracks in the snow to a grazer herd. The Banuk made short work of them with their spears, and struck with a curious desire to prove myself, I threw myself into stripping a fallen machine for parts. Instead of praise for my initiative, I was subjected to the shaman's cursing and wailing and hauled back to camp by a sullen hunter. Eventually, she explained that the machine spirits must be thanked for the gift of a successful hunt before any parts are harvested. Truly, I was despairing of the shifting wilds of Banuk culture and longed for the certainty of the sun's guidance. That night, mercifully my last, my companions and another Werak gathered under a pitiless clear sky to exchange songs, their way of recording history. Some understand the glyphs, but choose not to use them, asking, "What is a song without voices?" By this point, I knew better than to answer. My deeds warranted a whole verse in the song of my companions, but from what I could make out, much was lost in the translation. Still, there was laughter enough. Many promised to leave me a Banuk farewell mark for our time together. I parted ways with the Werak not far from the High Bloom, and set about climbing down to the Dawn Sentinel, and with it sun-blessed civilization. As for the farewell marks, I saw no such thing when I packed my wetly frozen belongings. Another Banuk mystery, perhaps, and my advice to you, dear reader, is to let these people keep their mysteries to themselves. Oh, this is a very long one. Oh man, I think I need to unload a lot of my resources here. Being a little bit too... Resource satchel full. Right.
The sun shines on those who mind their own, so they say.
You don't have to wear those Nora clothes anymore. We have plenty of shops here. Too good to wear Carja clothes, eh, Nora? Damn Outlanders.
Okay.
Had enough of work.
Damn, I'm rich. Yellowback heart. Oh, damn. Right, let's slowly make our way towards the wherever this place is. Lonesome Rock. Oh man, what happened to those hunters earlier? Oh, they're still alright. Oh shit, one of them died. Oh well. Whoa, is that... The hell is that?
These are helpful.
That is
Better, though.
huge. Thunderjaw. Got a lot of weak points. Got heavy artillery, it has no weaknesses. Great. Try to stay out of his way if we can help it. Holy shit. It is so big. Mid. Okay, we can bypass that completely. Now let's make our way to Lonesome Rock. There's Meridian right over there, actually. Not too far off. From our objective, at least. Oh. Oh, come on. Fucking bandits.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different. Looking good. Need them soon enough. This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet. Huh. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around. There are chains in the cart.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored.
I'm bored with you complaining about me being bored.
I wasn't complaining about you being bored.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys.
Oh,
Wrap her
shit.
up and tie her down.
Help me, fools! I'm not coming back from this one.
It's a bloody rout! No! God!
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Oh, we're uncovering a conspiracy here. Dang. Should have known Zaid. Very shifty from when we first met him. Looks like it's true. He's involved in something. Something very tricksy. That's probably where the destination is. I mean, for fuck's sake, I can actually see the cart tracks from all the way here.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
A hole in the wall. Should be able to crawl through there. Nakoa, there she is. Auction.
Sounds
Oh.
like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Oh, of course. What kind of slave trade going on here? was easy.
Someone there?
Can't open doors. Oh, lol. A piece of cloth was blocking me. The heck?
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Please, help us get out of here.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Please.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Ah, you coward. I got nowhere to hide.
Face the sun.
Vengeance.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was going to sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
Not going back?
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
We did it. Finally. Solved the quest. And we helped exact some vengeance while we
As
had
soon
it.
as the others are ready, we'll head. Thanks again for all.
Yeah, it's all he's worth for a bunch of desert glass. I can find her later in Meridian. Yay. And speaking of which, we should probably work our way towards there.
Stocking up.
Oh, is this some kind of quarry?
I love this bit.
Love this bit.
Oh, what's going on here?
I'm tired. I've worked enough to last a lifetime.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Five men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, that's nice. Thought I stopped for a bit.
Alright. Let's investigate. Oh, I don't like that feeling.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
Felt that was a rumble.
Strange. Where did this mound come from?
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Okay. Notebook, do you have anything to tell me about this? No? Okay. I guess we're gonna be facing this by ourselves now. Huh. Rockbreaker, fuel sack. Fuck me. Weaknesses to freeze. Okay, so we need to use something that freezes. That's not really that helpful. Ah. What the fuck? Oh. Should have known better.
You're a big one, aren't you?
it's almost dead. It's almost dead. Holy shit. Holy moly. Holius molius.
Blaze. You're in for quite a blast.
Oh. Damn, I guess those quarry guys never seen a rock breaker before. What else? Let's go and turn it in and receive prize.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
That's nice. Gotta stop working. Oh, you're in for a treat. Quite a show.
Right. Aw, man. Aw, man. Not again. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go on with the story, I guess. But to be fair, I think I want to go and like make some snack for myself to enjoy for later. Right. Took us a long damn time. Finally made it here.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Karja. Applied to the city guard the other day.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
The Oseram love to mine the
What happened to
the old
Ursa?
ones. They even
Ursa.
live on top of the scrap they find up north.
Shadow card you? Assassinate? Shadow card you? Assassination? What's it got to do with me?
Shadow? Oh. That's what the shadow weapons are from. Damn. Damn.
Every minute I'm stuck here costs me good shards.
Good day to you guys.
Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain at the Vanguard.
It's always
City's
the
locked
merchants
down on
who
account
sound
of
awake.
murder.
And
Not
alert.
getting through, Outlander.
Damn it.
To close the city. Assassination attempt on Ursa.
Halt!
He doesn't look happy.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. This, we should celebrate. The drink's on me!
Fuck, he's drunk.
Alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
What the fuck? Dude's a
There,
drunk.
alone
Dude's
as
drunk
you
AF.
asked.
But
What did you
understandable,
wanna
his
tell me?
sister died.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
That the Oseram live on top of scrap of the old...
Damn, a little less charmed this time. But again, I'll give him a break. His sister died.
Talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Check out these wares.
That girl. Is she...
Take a look at these wares.
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Would you like to buy something today?
Vengeance for Ursa! How long will a
Don't
bud
forget to
hide in
buy
his palace? To lay siege to this blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will a bud hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Errant, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
A corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
Oh, hang on. There's a gap. Where there's a gap, must be something you can drop onto it.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down.
Yep.
Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
The Mao. So, let's see what's down here.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Fourth day. I'm a traitor now and I see no way out. If I start from at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed? No, there's no escape. What good can writing it do? 10th day. Gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge. All they have left with you. Write me notes, you said, when you gave it. Share your thoughts, tear the leaves, send the pages. To show that I'm thinking of you. But I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done as you said. How I wish I could now. 15th day, the same dream. Your hair in the forge light. Our son's weight on my shoulders. All of us free. You turn to me and whisper. It is a dream. I answer. Yes, I know. And then wake alone. Even awake, my life is a dream. A lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. Every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is a cost, I will pay it. 34th day. Every week the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our back, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth, and time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. Is this weapons they want? Must be. What misery am I helping birth into his land? 38th day. I drink with Eren and Ersa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. Keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat. But fire and spit, she does not suspect me. Better liar than I thought myself. Must be. 54th day. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device. Must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it. but their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed that day tower. Now I'm called to dig in the rock wreath. They promised another glimpse of you, of our son. How I hope to see you both. Excuse me.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Zeno, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Finally made it all the way to Meridian after, like, what, playing 8 hours of this game? Like, it told me to come all the way here, and like, finally, I've made it here after, like... No, wait, more than 8 hours. It's like 12 hours of streaming. Holy shit. Although, to be fair, like, 4 hours of it was spent, like, upgrading my crafting and tools. But shit. Took quite a long time. Let's see. Where is Red Ridge Pass? Oh, it's all the way up there. Welcome to RPG. RPG light, I have to say. It's like, it's not as... I don't think it's as deep necessarily as like other RPGs I played, but it certainly makes you do a lot first. But good news is that I've pretty much gotten most of it dealt with. But then now that I've gotten a new kind of ammo, oh sorry, a new weapon, now I got another sling I need to go and like build up. And the fucking frustrating thing, right, is that in order to build these things, it's just like with Far Cry or like Red Dead Redemption, you got to hunt specific animals to like build these pouches. And the worst part is that in this game, like the drops these animal gives is entirely RNG. So you could spend like a long time tracking and like finding these animals and still not be able to get the components that you need. It's so it is so RNG, I swear. Which I guess is another feature of like RPGs in general, isn't it?
These damn us are stirring up tensions.
Anyway, I think I was making some nuggets in the air fryer just now. So let me go grab it first. Be right back. Presenting Pecan Nuggers. Oh boy, I love killing cows. Yeah, exactly the kind of like job that you have to do in RPGs, isn't it? Kill the cows so you can get the leather, and then with the leather you can make pouches, and with the pouches you upgrade your inventory. Jesus Christ.
With you.
Anyway, let's see what this guy wants from us.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Thief?
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
Nephew?
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Just like Minecraft, but more grindy.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Robbing the rich. So there's another... Oh, there's a whole bunch of like... Wait, I've never seen this kind of merchant before. What do you sell?
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones?
Oh.
They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Oh my god. Oh, in case, like, I don't know where you're played. Have you played, like, Horizon Zero Dawn before? If not, like, the vessels that he's talking about, they're just mugs. They're mugs with, like, corporate logos on them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
Damn, dude's like a mug
trade
collector.
quickly. I have work to do.
Right, so I do need to go and find like additional mugs. So they're all like littered around the map.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Sure.
Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Okay, so we figured that one. Let's go see what's this quest in the main area. How do I even get there?
This place. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Oh, you can buy... Huh. 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 Okay, so I can trade some of these items with this. Okay, so how do I... Oh, hey, supply crate. Ancient relic mugs. You know what? you want to see what they look like? It's these. And this guy thinks it's meant for shaving. It's just mugs. But I mean, again, like, you know, it's just like I don't know if you remember that, like, the history researcher in like Fallout. It's like all these guys are so far removed from like the time when these things were around that they have literally no idea what they're meant for. I want to see grommet mugs.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
Maybe.
Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
Tame machine.
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there.
What was he gonna say?
The ice. Trying to have a conversation. It's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
Ah, figures.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk
This guy's such a chud.
Fear in this
I swear.
well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Fine. Go and figure out this rumor for you. Right, so one more quest. I think there's one quest that's like, is it up here? Ooh, what's going on here? Is the Women's Day already passed? I think so. I think International Women's Day is already over. Whoa. Damn. Wait. Let me scan this. The Sun Faith. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. All over the world rises and sets the great sun, as is plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machine, and men, it gives life, as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as a Karja, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe in the sun and its light gladly, and without question. Oh, never mind, that'll be the LGBTQ plus day? You mean International Pride? Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Ahriman the founder, is a speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it so it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal. We wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush, its bronze armor, we are made strong. In the cracking and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. Oh god, I guess these guys do like ritual sunburning? Ugh. In the sun's light, we shall speak only in truth. We shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept that there will be stillness and death and endings until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are 2 halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. As a twilight time came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall a twilight time come again, for this is the cycle of things. The buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sunlight, and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief, and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Karja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. The Sun King, born of the radiant line, shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. Clearly the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is a speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined, it is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in the places where the light does not reach. That's probably the justification the previous Sun King used to go and massacre the other tribes. Jeez. Right, so I guess it literally is a prayer circle.
Ronora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed.
Okay.
These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices. Not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Obstacles?
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired.
Yeah.
And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Okay.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. But it can help those who grieve to find
sorry.
themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Oh. Well, it's good to see that at least there were some guys who were sensible here. Yeah, the red raids were pretty much why, like, there's a lot of animosity between, like, the Nora tribe, which is where Aloy is from, and also the Karja, which they kind of like are kind of like Mayans, even with the way their like soldiers are designed. It's and then the whole sun worship thing.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
Oh, here it is.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes.
This guy looks a
But
lot like
hawk
Sir
can only
Ian
sponsor
McKellen.
one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Okay.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Okay, so I need to go and get a whole bunch of... I gotta do all the trials. Not exactly the easiest kind of thing to do. Mostly because they're kind of contrived. They're not really like hunting specific machines or what, but you have to do it in a very specific way. And if you don't do it within the time allotted, you fail the trial. Bylaws of the Lodge. Preamble. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom, save those of the Sun King and the Sun Priest. The hunt is strength, the hunt is honor, the hunt protects, the hunt preserves. What is a hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? The Lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. Thus the Lodge is not just its members, and not just its house in Meridian. It is the spirit of the hunt, a code to be honored, and an ideal to be lived. Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Karja males of pure blood may honor the Lodge and thread in his house. By order of His Radiance Avad, 14th King of the Sun King of the Karja, Bylaw 5 of Section 1 is hereby rescinded. Membership. No hunter shall gain admittance to the Lodge without 3 half-suns, 1 with honor at any hunting ground. There are 2 classes of member, Hawk being senior, Thrust being junior. Rank of Thrust can only be gained through the sponsorship of a Hawk. Each Hawk may only sponsor 1 Thrush. There can only be 7 Hawks. A Thrush can only become a Hawk through the death of his sponsor. The Hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sun Hawk and lead the Lodge. In the event of the quality of prey is in dispute, the hawk who hunted first shall remain first as Sun Hawk. Only Karja males, of course, again. Proof of the hunt. The greatest hunts often bear no witnesses. Therefore, a trophy must be kept. A trophy may be submitted to the Sun Hawk as proof of the victorious hunt. A trophy may be submitted to the Sun Hawk as proof of victorious hunt. A trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. The Sun Hawk shall have final authority in any dispute over the trophy's worth. Oh my god, they always put the fucking rule in like every single section. What the fuck? They didn't even strike it out. They just added like another law, another bylaw to it. Say that, oh, that this previous law disregarded. To protect and preserve, a hunt is for its own sake is noble, a hunt in the service of others is blessed by the sun. When called upon, hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them. It serves to protect the citizens of the Sundom. Sunhawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom. Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 hawks administered by the Sunhawk. Again, another one. They always had to keep reminding they always have to keep reminding their laws that only males are allowed, only boys, no girls allowed here. Gee, bye. Hunting grounds. For the purpose of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters, the Lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Each hunting ground should test a different range of skills through 3 trials conducted by its keeper in consultation with the Sunhawk. There shall be 3 rewards for each trial, in ascending order of performance: half sun, full sun, blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to a special gear at the Lodge at the discretion of the Sunhawk. The Lodge shall provide funds for the construction and maintenance of all trials and facilities at the hunting grounds. The Lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. Any profits received on the hunting grounds shall be shared by all 7 hawks administered by the Sunhawk. Keepers shall be chosen exclusively by the Sunhawk and serve on for a term of 7 years. Alright. Let's go meet whoever this guy is.
Too many unmarried Oseram girls around these days. They're immoral.
Record of Red Maw 1. By inquiring Jandiniman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. It is well known that facts recede into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral amongst the rumor and legends of the South. This is especially true in the case of Red Maw, that most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. As of this writing, the terror of the South still roams free, scarred perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first shone upon its armored hide. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survive, though never proven. This is widely thought to be Red Maw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year in the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. None returned. Their bodies were subsequently found in the south. 3 blasted, 1 stomped. Never proven, but thought to be Red Maw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year in the reign of Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a thunderjaw which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine, and the one which gave it a name. In the late summer of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, Expedition 8. Oh my god, they keep sending more and more people after it. None returned. 6 bodies were found near the Blackwing Snag, 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed in his own tongue, evidently in the spasm of terror, suffocating. In the autumn of the 18th year of his reign, the Sun King Jiran commanded the Hunter's Lodge to send an expedition south in pursuit of Red Maw. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out in winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the death of the others. 2 blasted, 1 stomped, 1 decapitated. The survivors were sacrificed for cowardice, because of course it would just sacrifice them. Jesus Christ. Y'all motherfuckers really need Jesus. 1 was gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After this setback, members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunderjaw. Only the proudest hawks even considered it. Aspirants to the lodge, however, foolish in ambition, eagerly took part in the subsequent hunts. In the summer of the 19th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, the destruction of a caravan south of the Spurflints, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated, reunited interest in Red Maw. 3 expeditions, totaling 15 mercenaries, went after the machine, with only 3 survivors, 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. Oh my god, keep saying more and more. In the early spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a cohort of 12 soldiers headed from Raingathers to the Light were set upon by the beast. Only 1 survived. 1 blasted, 1 stomped, 10 crushed when their fleeing footsteps triggered an avalanche. In the late spring of the 20th year in the reign of the Sun King Jiran, 3 cohorts, totaling 34 men, went in search of Red Maw. Alas, they were ambushed by stalkers and only 4 survived. 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended pursuit of Red Maw for some time. In the summer of the first year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, a group of 6 Oseram traders were attacked by the beast. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 split into a ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursa to send a vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. Yeah, logically that would be so. However, 3 additional expeditions comprised of mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the lodge were subsequently commissioned. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear. 2 survivors. 1 survivor for that one. Winter, 9 men, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite. 2 survivors. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff. 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Red Maw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year in the reign of Sun King Avad. Tarkas, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set out to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Talana, arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkas was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talana testified that as Red Maw lumbered off to the trees, she could see the spear of a mentor embedded in its hide. Wow. So many dead. So useless, actually, all these hunters, my god.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our
Wow.
lodge, pestering
Wow.
our betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Man, I don't even feel like I want to join the lodge, actually. think I want to do it just out of spite, to be honest. Oh, is she also Nora?
Here, Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member.
Yes, you can say
He's
that.
taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
The Mao. Alright, so go to trophies. Oh. Excavation site is here. Damn. A lot of work to do. Let me go and get my fries, and then we can get started. Rice took a lot longer to cook. Instructions were allegedly like, cook it for 5 minutes, but they weren't done after 5 minutes. And they cook it for another like extra 10-15 minutes. Like what the heck? Anyways, hope it was worth it. Damn, doesn't really have to crunch though. Maybe I should have cooked it a lot longer, but oh well. Might have waited long enough for it. Oh, okay. I didn't know what the harvest arrows actually did. Now I've read it. Now it makes sense. I'm supposed to use those to target like specific parts of the machines. Oh yeah, I might as well go and open up. Yeah, alongside like regular loot they can collect, you also have to open these loot boxes. So yep, even in the single player game, you have to really escape from the loot boxes. And then it's these tutorials. Okay, let's go investigate this crime scene.
Declaring rule in each cobblestone they step on. Hope the day brings you glad tidings.
Am I gonna have to run across this hall? Oh hey, supply crate. Oh man, they still leave the fishes out here. Well, and there is a shopkeeper there, so figures. Talk to the steward. Wait, where do I see the steward? Oh, it's the one right in front of the door.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Dressed in gray. How do I open the door? Oh.
Drops of blood leading away.
Aha. Now we can track this fella. He must have cut himself while escaping. Well, that's sloppy.
I'm still on the trail.
The fear in the city is gone. That's
Still more
Sun King
blood.
Avad's doing.
The thief got cut pretty bad. Trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Dock my wages. Again.
Oh.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
The old man caught me sipping a brew at work. Yelled so loud I'm still deaf in one ear.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Also, wait a minute. That lady, like, she said thief, but we didn't mention thief. We just mentioned did someone run by with a sword. That is suspicious. Hang on.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
So there's something a little bit more to it then. Oh damn. Morning prayers. Oh damn, it's like all the way down there. Is there any fast way to get down? Fuck, doesn't look like it.
Two for disorderly conduct last night. I met Honora when I was a child. All I remember now is how heavy her boat was.
Okay, at least we got elevators that we can use. Damn, this is so technologically advanced. Has Aloy even used the elevator before? It is incredibly huge though, I guess. Use it to move more than just like people.
Check out these wares.
Buy what you need.
I'll give you a good price.
Check out these wares.
Metal bot here, good prices,
Only
fair
the
prices.
good
price.
Oh damn, scrapyard.
These wares.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner. If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which part is it you want?
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens. It's good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess like the guy on the right is like a Karja, the guy on the left is an Osram.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
I mean, I already have both parts actually.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The snap maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
From the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation. That we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal markets?
I do.
What in the hell? That was just... That's a Hilarious encounter.
Well, my family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. The freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives. There was a time when the machines were predictable as day and night.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Okay, now let's go to the water mill. Find out what happened to the sword, or rather, what must happen to the sword.
I could take Red Ma.
Check out these wares! I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
Give you a good price.
I
And
got
I
all
told
the
you,
best goods
a
here.
true metal seller.
Productive days and quiet nights.
Yeah, I'm always having to run so far to get to these places. Right, we're finally here.
I'd like to get married, but to be honest, feels like no one will have me. There, I said it.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Oh, that's very far away. Let's go and see what happened with the estates. I'm doubting I'm gonna be able to find much when I get there though. Whoa. Okay.
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
Ah, there's a Ravager. Meek against fire. Mainly all I got is just fire arrows. Oh shit, wrong arrow.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Yeah, they're not corrupted. Fuck. So many dead people though.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
How do I get up there? Can I bust through the door? Oh.
Locked. There must be a way in.
Oh. Can I climb up the lamp? Nope. Ah. Oh, hang on. Oh, something attracted them here.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
Mm-hmm.
Unlocks from the inside.
Question is who? Why? Name of the quest implies some sort of like inheritance thing. Oh, someone survived.
Please, let me out!
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw on the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branniman, my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Lamau. Well, that backfired spectacularly. Oh, thank goodness she survived. Now, poor friend? Not so much.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels. I know my father would want me to rebuild, but I just don't think it's safe.
Yeah, good call. After all, it doesn't look like this place is not suitable for inhabitation at the moment. That like a camp over there or something? Oh. Hello. Oh, you guys were clearing out some bandits. Let's see. Well, carry on, fellas. Do good things. I have no idea what else to say. Uh-oh. not exactly what I need. I fought a stalker before. I don't think I actually managed to like catalog it, so I don't remember what was its weakness. Not that I know what its weakness is. Whoa, what is that? Okay, Stalker. Weak to shock. Whoa. Damn, hard. I don't actually have tools to like unsheath or unstealth those dang stalkers. I guess just lay down traps. I think that's the only thing I could do really. And hey, we get some free loot. Right. Oh, so I guess Those are more dedicated, kind of like hunter-killers.
Too slow, come on.
Nope. Can't climb up this. It's got to be a way up. Feels Striders were actually blocking the way. Oh, hang on. What are you even doing up here? There's a fucking merchant all the way up here. Don't mind if I do. What the hell? Suppose it's like as safe as anywhere up here, to be fair. Still, what the hell? Weirdest place, honestly. Find merchants in the funniest of places.
There's necessities.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Here's what I do.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Vanook wants to paint his mark. Got one. I'm ready. Got it.
Fuck. There was a dude here all along. And he just sat there and watched while I was clearing out these things. Damn.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Okay, so now at least I know more about the Banuk. They sound very Inuit, but I think they're actually more like snow, like a better term, snow Indians or snow Native Americans.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Oh, it got tangled up in the body of the other snap jaw. That should deal with it. Easy. Snap maw, sorry, not snap jaw.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Aww. Utaru.
Oh, useful. So fast.
Yeah, I'm sure I let him fight a little bit longer.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Damn, needed one more sawtooth. Also, lol, poor fox. Caught up in my nonsense.
Well, you're not. Mary.
Hello, merchant. stalker site. No thanks.
machines now.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that your mom told me about.
He shouts. Muslim slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine, anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him.
But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Osram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill his Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Can't even read this last letter I got from the claim. My paw must have been smashed when he wrote it.
The Mao. Go away.
Know how to put them to use. They'll always be work for me.
I'd like to see how long some of those Karja featherbrains would last in the claim.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Okay, now we can return to Naman. I think that'd be a faster way to do that.
to see you.
Good to see you.
Check out these wares.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and heads.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Numan. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Hey. Did a good deed. Oh hey, it's this place again.
Going down fast. That away.
Oh my god. Ah, damn. Only now have I been able to catch a breath. And I lost my mount. No good deed goes unpunished, I suppose.
Oh, nice.
Oh. That one was a cultist. All these guys happen to be just at the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, sweet. There's a campfire here.
I'll find a use for you.
So I wanted to say, like, it was kind of weird to me that Aloy didn't want to help Eren find out what happened to Ursa.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Oh, hello.
Who is this?
Who's this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
poor girl lives.
Kill her!
No! You had your chance.
Oh, fuck. Now, hang on, Olin. I need to go and I need to go loot the sniper. Actually, I gotta go and loot a bunch of snipers. Lemao.
Easy, easy.
Hear me out. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
The devil?
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones, it hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Hey, we did it. Go to the Spurflints. Okay, might as well go there. Right. Let's go find Aaron and investigate the mystery of his sister's death.
It's Erend, and he's in trouble.
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Should have brought a cart.
Come on over here and have a word. Come on, what are you waiting for? What, you don't feel like talking? Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Sorry, I'm just gathering stuff.
hardy little plant. You'll help.
See, I'm a hunter-gatherer. You know, I hunt and then I gather. Because that's exactly what I do. The Mao.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. And maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
There must be Shadow Karja armor. A Shadow Karja spear. Those bloodstains, not the kind that would pool around a corpse. Arrows scattered there. These look like drag marks. The liquid is new. Never fired. Strange. Not a scratch on it. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
Huh, that's weird.
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out. Can't be too prepared.
Get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out. Got too much already.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Oh yeah, fighting time!
My eyes closed.
Oh, fuck. The Mao.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Move her out! Confuse them!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Hit them till they can't hit back! For the Vanguard!
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. These look like Vanguard weapons. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Might be a chance.
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Very strange circumstances. Yeah, I need to go to Taikapu.
We don't need any more Outlanders hereabouts.
Some pray, others drink. But I prefer a lazy moment to myself.
I'm tired of being tired. That's for sure.
I hate that statue of Jiran. It's not enough to vandalize. I should take it down.
The main market is for commoners. I prefer the noble market myself.
I hear King Avad was afraid he might hurt his... If he attacked Sunfall, he didn't have a problem killing his father.
Meridian is the great...
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East could the Sun King have in her.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Oh, shit. I didn't open up my camera. Damn, we get an audience with the king directly.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay. Seems nice. Founding of Meridian. Here we go. We are Karja. In us is the blood of those led by Ahriman from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Ahriman found the leaves in the ruin, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge could last longer than the voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those they had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power. And so we began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path was hard and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Ahriman's own. Persecution was unceasing from those without purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy. But the faith of the Karja was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like the solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as their enemies descended upon them, Ahriman followed the flight of the Glinthawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again they saw the tower, so close now it seemed to reach the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glinthawks perched upon it. Beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon a mesa across a verdant valley. Ahriman knew that he had found a haven for the tribe, as this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire, or the shining feathers of the Glinthawks. He named this place Meridian, from a passage in the leaves, and the tribe settled in the protection of the great mesa. They found the site was blessed in every respect, carving their cliff houses from the bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first columns of the City of the Sun. Truly the sun gave much to the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvests and prosperity, and the bounds of the sundom for as far as its light touched. In time, seeing Meridian shielded us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes, other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian, without spire and sun there would be no Meridian, but now and forevermore it stands as a monument to both. And the glory of Araman and the founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the Radiant line, and the noble houses of the Sun Court.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Sun Kings. The founder Araman, who guided our forefathers from the shadow of the savage east into the fastness of the Mesa Valley, and who, reading the signs of sun and shadow both, delivered them to the site of Holy Meridian. The bounteous Amavad, who oversaw the clearing and sowing of the royal maize lands so that none who walked in the sun's favor should go hungry again, who cut back the jewel to claim the rich estate lands for the first houses of the Sun Court. The far-seeing Sadahin, who expanded the sun's dominion to the north, south, and east, setting a gate at Bright Market Harbor, and who before the sun is highest proclaimed these lands would be known as the Karja Sundom. So by the light it was good. Generous Juwadan, who stocked the metal markets with spoils of his own trampler hunts, who allowed trade from north and south, even permitting outlanders the gift of counting glyphs so they might understand more than simple barter. Zavarat, the pilgrim Sun King, whose tower was raised to the top of Ridge of Veils and who crossed the great waters of the daybreak, so that the sundom might extend even further, and to honor this passage had the great blazoned arch raised on the far shores. Bold Iriv, who saw the sun's passing into the west as a challenge, and forged after it with a great army, to be pushed back 3 times in the Great Canyon lands that would be known as the Daunt, until on the 4th time his cohort broke through and were vanished in the lands beyond. Ruden Basadid, who had the mantle of his fallen brother thrust upon him suddenly, who ordered the construction of the fortress of Sunfall and the garrison at Blazon Arch, declaring the land beyond it the forbidden west where only the sun may go. It's Lamau just went so far west that he never came back. And then his brother was like, yep, nope, nobody's going there no more, it's forbidden now. Goddamn. Kuvadin the Returner, who strove to bring civilization to the savage east, but returned after many strenuous endeavors, saying it was no longer fit for the people of the sun, and called for the building of great towers and walls so this wild land might be observed safely. Renan the Firebird, who saw the Sundom suffer unprovoked attack from the Tenakith horde, and who, against the protests of his advisors, accompanied his army to confront them. Under the sun, he claimed victory, though he was so greatly scarred he wore his blazoned helmet from that day. Nahasis, who was a hunter as much as a Sun King, and called for the proudest men of the noble houses to prove themselves in competition beneath the sun, and that those who felled the greatest machines would be situated as the first Sun Hawk and Hawks of the Hunter's Lodge. The illuminated Marzit, who the sun visited with visions so vivid and grand, he commissioned many statues and frescoes of his visage in the Meridian, and for his summer palace in Sunfall had a great citadel raised, where he remained painting until took deathly ill from his own pigments. Goddamn, man just wanted to paint. Haivas, elder brother of Marzit, who decreed each family with a suitable male child to submit the child in service of the Sundom's then depleted ranks, and had the artisans turn their attention from works of art to outfitting each soldier of the sun with the very finest armor, halberd, and bow. Jiran, who in his early years was a strong Sun King, defending the Sundom from the encroachment of other tribes and the derangement of the machines, who became greatly addled and ordered the spilling of much blood in the sun's name, threatening to bring a twilight time upon us. Avad the Liberator, blank. Still being written, it seems. Oh damn, this was very close to where we were. Alright, let's go and like turn our bounty in. Yeah, where do I find Blameless? Oh hey, Victoria Grace. Thanks for the follow. I wonder where Murat is. Oh, I saw him. Oh, wait, there he is. How is streaming going on? Going great so far.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
Why is he known as the Blameless?
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Hence why he's called the Blameless. Okay. What are my thoughts about the game? It's actually pretty like intriguing. Like, I like how it's the overall mystery is kind of like a slow like reveal over time. Now, to be fair, like I think I spent like the first half of my playthrough so far really just like leveling up everything, like getting all the crafting done, grinding and getting a lot of like materials as well as like skill points. So I think I'm pretty like over leveled now compared to where I should be in the story. But to be fair, like it took a while to get to Meridian in the first place. But actually I really enjoy like the sort of like the world building and like the concept of this world. It's really fascinating to delve into. So can't wait to see how this story is going to turn out. I mean, it's been a very strong start so far. Like, quite enjoy like my journey with it so far. Only now I'm starting to delve through like more of the story quests by itself. So we'll see how it goes. Great, yeah. So far I'm also amazed by this game, but don't know much about it. Yeah, same as well. Like, I had no idea like how actually like expansive it actually is. Like I thought like it was mostly the remaining humans in here. Like obviously there's kind of like the past civilization, like the people from like 2060 something. So that civilization fell, and then now that these people here. But it seemed like they actually came from the what is now the Mother's Cradle. So like some people stayed behind, some people left. The people who left eventually became the Karja, or the various other tribes that seem to be around. Are you new to it? Yeah, I also like, I mean, I had this game in my library for a long time, but I just only now decided to fully go into it, and so far it's been, what, almost 24 hours worth of like playthrough so far. So yeah. It's really, like, I think like trying to discover the backstory of like what happened to the previous civilization is very interesting. Like that's something that's keeping me going, like exploring around the ruins and stuff like that. Is the game ranked based and is available on Steam? Thinking to play it though. Not exactly. It's not really a multiplayer kind of thing. It's more of a single player game more than anything else. It does involve quite a bit of grinding though. Like the thing I didn't really like so much is like some of the open world mechanics that goes around it. Like in order to go and get your upgrades for your like pouches and stuff, you have to do a lot of hunting. So I think if you played something like Far Cry or Red Dead Redemption, it's kind of like that, except that the drops that because you have to hunt certain animals and things like that to collect either their skin or their bones. It's like that stuff drops randomly. So there's a bit of RNG involved with that. It involves you having to hunt down those animals multiple times until you get exactly the drop you need. And that can be a little bit frustrating. But I think like if you just focus on playing more of the story quests, it's actually just fine. It's just that perhaps more of the open world stuff, I don't know, I guess like a lot of that was fixed for the sequel, but I haven't played that either, so I don't really know. As far as like the open world stuff, like it's very Ubisoft feeling. Like if you've played stuff like Far Cry, it's quite familiar. They just have their own kind of spin on it. Like instead of having to find like those vantage points like in Assassin's Creed, you have these what they call long necks, which are these giant like giraffe looking things with a saucer on top. And each one of them are kind of like their own challenge to kind of figure out how to get on top of them. So yeah, I mean it does its own thing, but it's very much like a Ubisoft style like open world experience. Combat is, I mean it's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. I think the hardest part I had is kind of like keeping track of multiple enemies at once. If you're doing a one-on-one fight, it's fine, but when you got multiple enemies and they kind of attack at different times, it can get a bit overwhelming. So you just, I think like, I mean, for context, I'm playing mostly on normal difficulty. I think it's fair enough, the challenge, but I would think like in harder difficulties, I would struggle a lot more if I'm playing very aggressively. So it's definitely more of a game where you want to play stealth as much as you can. Also use a stream, but don't get enough time for now. I see. Yeah, time is always like the most difficult resource, I'm afraid, for gamers and streamers alike.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why are you called Blameless?
So why do they call you Blameless Maraud?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What the heck? This guy is like so... It's just like talking in circles-ish. Do you have any streaming schedule? Not really. Generally kind of like play whenever I feel like it. Lately I've just been playing this game more than anything else, but occasionally if I feel like it, I'll be playing something else. But I don't really have a fixed schedule per se.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
Sorry saying this chat, but I wanted to use myself and Twitch artists. Help support them with clean, great work. No thanks. I'm pretty, like, I will just do my own, like, overlays and stuff.
I
No
don't
need for
care
that.
for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead.
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
Okay.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Kind of funny, like I ran all the way around. I didn't even notice he was standing right next to Aaron. Mao. Okay, I think I pretty much... Oh right, there's a lodge. Let's go and turn in my hunt. To be honest, it really... Those guys feel like more like stuck-up ponces rather than like something fun to join, like the companions in Skyrim. At this point, I'm just more or less doing their challenges just for the spite of it. Mad Sun King. The reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to this cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids, where the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Wataru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Fucking hell. Against the Oseram, the terror of the sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity would not go unsated. Within accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail, you might think it reported by their own clattering skulls, once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, blooding the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as the loose behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Kataman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King's Jiran's miseries cannot be found in the history annals or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priests. It is with a heavy heart that I ascribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. Oh. So Avad was not the only son. His brother also stood up against the king. That's why it's like it's very much like a reference to like the, what was it, the Mayans, right? like, I think, was it the Mayans or was it the Aztecs? I think it was the Mayans who did a lot of like bloodletting and blood sacrifices. And they often did that when they felt like that it was a bad harvest or whatnot. See a lot of like inspiration of like ancient civilizations and native cultures basically dripping all throughout this game. I think that's one part of it that makes it quite fun actually, because like it's kind of like a nice like a very imaginative way to see how human civilizations after the fall will kind of like rise up or kind of like develop in its place.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
And most of all, I think like put together is kind of like a really interesting, like an interesting style to this game. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Go on and give Assis those trophies.
Yep. Here we go. Now I'm gonna be officially a thrush.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Red Maw.
Of course, we're gonna be hunting Red Maw.
Broke the ceasefire and murdered Captain Ursa. We should return to the fall soon as we can.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Never bothered me.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Okay. New mission. So now we got a few options. Whenever we go north, deal with both of these. But I did promise that guy I'm gonna rescue his family, so I think let's go ahead and deal with that, shall we? Speaking of which, I think I want to go and like get some dinner warmed up as well. Just gonna let pause from here. Just gonna throw it into the microwave. Shouldn't take too long. Still got tutorials to do here. Dang it. Let's get this one in. Ugh, be right back. We're back. And we're going to go ahead and deal this.
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day. Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late. These will keep.
Aloy! So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
Hey, so that means there's
You've been
no
watching
demons.
For a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair enough.
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Calm.
I know you're out there. Oh.
Oh, he got it. Damn, that was almost too easy, honestly.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family.
Gotta find a way in. Nope. Door at the back.
Bolted, but I've got the key. They must be in here. Come on, come on.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Damn, still got a lot to do, so much to see. And there's a whole DLC area. But slowly, we're starting to realize the full extent of Horizon's world. Alright, let's go up to that fork in the road.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
He's a shadow carja.
Meridian, and yet we live in shadow.
Oh my god, these are the we're actually with the shadow carja here. Fuck me. Oh, hello.
My boss said he lost another caravan in the machines last week. Docked my wages. Again.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
It's a camp over here. Ooh, blood. Yeah. Never a good sign.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Hey, it's a Banuk. Okay, went straight into that. Is it a Shadow Karja village?
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
No, these guys are not friendly.
The ceasefire is but a trick, so we can attack under cover of shadow.
Got someone to fight here. Guide this through the heart of my foe. Count this deliver the final blow.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Fuck. I painted myself into a corner by being out here.
In Edamon's name!
The word of shadow! Kill me.
May this crush the enemy! Yet. For the rightful Kaja!
Let this death in the sky.
Take the fight to them, you miserable chump! Blood!
Damn, so many to go and fight. Good thing I have bombs. Well, an attempt to like sneak in didn't work. There's the sun.
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try. Again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
Damn.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
Can't take another!
Oh, son of a bitch.
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again.
King Jiran only understood
I'll keep it
strength.
simple since you're obviously
Good on us for
feeble.
this ceasefire.
What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic.
Got
With
company! Let no foe stand! Tommy Joy!
Oh yeah.
I can't spare the weight. Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Probably going to need it. Save these for the trail. Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good.
Oh, nice.
Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Oh yes.
About time you
Okay.
showed up. More Glenhawks incoming. More coming. The shadow. I'm on target.
Aw, don't think I'll be able to reach the one on the roof. Let's gonna find some creative way of getting up there. Yeah, that's a shame. Seems like there's some loot to take off of it, but no way to reach it.
Good. I can use this.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Fair enough.
Never know when I might need these. More Glinthawks.
Whoa. Snap malls.
That'll help.
Oh, so did
There are
their
snap maw
nest?
carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Huh. That's strange. Hmm.
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
Don't I already have a heart? Oh, need to go and collect a new one then. I guess I don't, actually.
Don't kick. to those hunters. I'm picking up another signal.
Oh, it's a tall neck.
Looks like the signal is coming from that tall neck. There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
God damn.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
I think there's cultists here as well.
The killers. What are they doing here? trying to capture the Tolmec.
Oh no!
Oh no is right.
Haven't you got anything better to do? You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Nice hitbox porn. Oh shit.
Why?
Show them the power of shadow.
I've only got one more shot left.
I should be able to jump onto the Tolmec from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Et voilà. Right, my job is done.
Forget about traveling light.
Aw.
Leave something else behind.
These guys are really trying to like figure out how to get control of this tall neck. But they failed. Do I want to fight Thunderjaw? Feels like it'd be daunting. Okay. Yeah, we're coming up to like 11 hours now, though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back, turning these couple of like quests, and then call it a night. It's already past 11 now anyway. Probably off stream, I'm just gonna go and like try to do some of these trials and tutorials. Open up the map a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see.
Take a look at these.
Come take a look. A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Yeah. I'm glad that it truly resolved out in the best way possible. Rather than a simple retrieve quest, it ended up doing some good. That's actually pretty nice.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Some colors.
He is going to die.
So plain.
He is going to fucking die. Alright, so we got 2 quests still open.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
I'm not done sitting.
Okay. We already had the level, really, to go into the Frozen Wilds. But there's also this curious case. Would be interesting, actually, to investigate. So what the heck's a Stormbird? This is another machine that we have not encountered yet. It's a glint hawk. Oh, that's a Stormbird. I mean, there was one Thunderjaw. It's over here. I can leave that for next stream. Oh, there's another Stormbird. Down here. Yeah, stuff I can leave for next stream, I guess. And of course, there's a whole mystery of this whole area. Ah.
Work hard, fight. Don't forget.
Two new thrushes in one day. Makes a hawk proud.
Who else just became a thrush?
Arctic. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Arctic give you some tips.
Do you know where Redmaw is?
I do not. Rumor of it spreads quickly within the lodge. As soon as it is spotted, it disappears again.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Please, tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop a behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it.
I must say I'm surprised by your achievements, bringing in a stalker already.
Save your surprise. I'm just getting started.
Stormbird and Thunderjaw. Well, gonna be a worthy opponent. Let me go find a campfire.
Everyone's lost a cousin or friend to the machines. Mourning.
All right. Manual save. And GG. It's gonna be it for me tonight. See you guys in the next one. Ciao.